here we are, episode 2, continuing on. I think I am currently, I'm at the potion lady's house, alchemy lady's house, the girl who saved us. Yeah. I came here looking for Mutt, and then she's, the funniest thing, she's like, can you go up and check her room? Stairs aren't my friend.
Greetings.
And then she stood up and walked up some stairs. Just a small oversight from the development team that cracked me up. What's with the ominous music now? What was that for? Okay. Okay, let's see if I can do this correctly for once. Wine. And 2 things of chamomile. Okay. How do you get to there? And sage. Here. This. Drop it in. And pour. Alright, tell me I did it good this time, please.
Not good at all. That'll be those old herbs.
Oh. Crap. Okay. Oh, Pavlena went to where I was when I finally started the open journey. Alright, let's head towards this tavern. Oh, not far. Which way? Okay, left will take me far away. Oh.
Could you spare a few groschen for charity's sake? I'll be straight with you. It's to spend down the tavern.
Tell me a little about yourself. If I find you to be an upright fellow, I might be willing to indulge you.
I was once a cloth merchant. You'd have been hard put to find a tailor around here who didn't buy my wares. The finest quality at the fairest prices.
So what happened?
Bad times, lad. And bad people. They robbed my cart more than once, and in the end they just drove off with it. Twice they held a dagger to my throat until I emptied my purse. So I ended up on my own, with no livelihood and no money.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But it's not that bad. Every now and then I meet someone who gives me a groschen, and then I'm good for the evening.
Stop bothering decent folk. Piss off.
All right. No harm done. You know, if I'd come at you with a knife, that would have been different. No offense, though.
Okay.
Greetings. What'll it be?
Ooh.
Who do you think's going to be standing in the street till 5 in the morning serenading while I'm upstairs showing my sense of rhythm to some Kuttenberg damsel?
Animal.
Wait, this is from the trailer. They were over there singing.
What are you two talking about then?
A peasant like you would never understand.
Well, looks can be deceiving. If I weren't so kind-hearted, you might annoy me with talk like that.
Wise counsel indeed. What's your name?
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Aye, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit,
So, you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages, and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Oh, freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Onorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Well, I rather doubt it's to be found in beer or some wench's cleavage. Those might be nice to look at, but an artist should seek inspiration in higher things.
My very words. Let's drink to that.
However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly,
And highborn,
clever,
experienced,
intrepid,
unique.
in short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer, a man of action, a man of goodwill, a man of knowledge, a man,
A fucking good fella.
a fellow who helps his fellow man, aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
The humans?
That's it! Hark! Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
A loot! We need a loot!
Alright, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find, or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskovitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
While if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
Do you really think Henry can handle it?
I
You know
reckon
what the
he's finally
carpenter
getting
said.
used to the
He
place.
won't sell that
When
loot for a
Aldrin
king's
first
ransom.
was not in
Don't
the
lose
rent,
faith,
the
my
place
friend.
ran off.
He'll handle it
Man,
just
and he dropped
fine.
dead.
Perhaps he'll make
I
a deal
remember
with the
that.
old man.
Poor Oldram.
Either way,
They say
it
he
won't
had to
cost
call
us a
the
thing
town
anyway.
blacksmith to
Don't
help
change the
him run
subject.
beast down.
Good day.
And with you.
Careful.
Get out of the way!
Go on, say it.
It appalls me to even utter the word.
The word.
I need to talk to the innkeeper.
What
What do you want, you yokel? But make it quick.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but I've got no idea where they went.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleov keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting. I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
We'll see about that. And for how long?
I'll just stay the night.
It can be arranged. Payments in advance. And I don't want to see any tomfoolery.
What time is it? How do I check?
Poetry, innit? A celebration of all that's beautiful. Another one, a good measure. How my heart is aching for your comforting caress. Meanwhile, let me slip my hand underneath your dress. Like I'm invisible. Tis wise to imitate nature's habits. From dusk till dawn, go at it.
Bum, bum. Okay, I'm gonna go rest, go check this out, and then maybe I'll head over there. But I should probably go sleep. Right? Energy 55. Yeah, I should probably go sleep. I guess I have 55, I don't know. Why does it still say new quest? I already talked to him and all.
Problem.
Careful!
Since our check Dante.
What do you want? Speak up. Or
Tell me more about the...
it's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has...
I'd like to try the fights.
Why not? If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some...
Oh.
Fine.
They spend their wages at the bars on girls who wash. Their cocks. The little wives of Kuttenberg. They love the cheer for me. Coin. Their shafts are down.
Keep the peace. We won't have any problems.
Sure thing. It's kind of dark out now. I don't want to be running around in the dark. At least not too much. Where's the road? Oh, I passed whatever tiny little path it was. Hello. Can I leave?
Did you get lost in the dark?
She wants me to leave. Sad. Maybe if I had a round. I knew I shouldn't have been out so late. Can I pass the time? It was T, right? I can pass the time. I'm really tired and I need
Don't
nourish.
cause any trouble.
There we go.
Got it?
Why would I do that? Oops.
You're not permitted to be here. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness on the pillory.
I can't pay. I don't have enough money.
In that case, the pillory...
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
I was looking for the latrines.
That's where you were looking?
No, but I almost shat myself.
Shut up! You try.
Take me away.
Now show me what you've got.
All right.
All right then. I don't see anything else suspicious. You won't avoid punishment. I'll lock you up in the pillory and.
Oh my gosh. I just wanted to sleep. Holy crap. Can I go back?
God be
Greetings.
with you.
Greetings.
Oh.
Good evening.
My dog got...
I have just worked Siegfried. Here, he said one.
Do you know where that... Excuse me.
Let me...
He was...
What you call us?
What's going on?
He's, I hope, one.
You have a...
If
Where did you...
if you fall,
And what did they...
I
Would you happen to...
was that
Any other news?
recent.
Why?
They said
Aren't wolves...
that's what
Did they tell you...
in a good. If you
Did they tell you how...
they meant.
Do you have any more...
By the way,
That sounds good.
it actually then other. By the way, old Olbram from Sheleoff keeps complaining about the Tuckovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about. He takes a bit of.
Oh?
You'll see, and that's
Thanks, Inky. Tell me more.
true. Now first, then we hand
I'd like to try...
wine. If you don't, maybe you can come to.
Fine.
What would you like?
I'd like to try...
Why not? If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement.
Fine.
The mill.
Are you blind? Greetings.
Mind where you're going.
Leave me alone. Those boars are wild. I'd love to have a crossbow to try and shoot them. Assuming that would up some sort of skill. Da, 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 da.
Hey,
What?
you tried to kill me, you lunatic! Bloody hell! You'll answer to the bailiff for this, bastard!
What? It's literally me.
Now, hold on. Wait a moment. What I wanted to say was, you should be glad that nothing worse happened. You're the one that should be paying me, woman.
What? Are you out of your mind? I'll show you. Once I report you, you'll get the pit.
What? I can't. What the?
God be with you.
Oh my god.
What do you need? Hurry up.
My dog.
I am just the
Where can I find
secret. Here, he said what?
Do you know where that...
I,
Excuse me.
Let me get.
He was here? What do you mean?
Because
What's going...
he's got what?
You have a...
Edward, if
Where did you...
you,
And what did...
I thought that
Would you have...
they all
Any other...
Reese.
Why?
They said
Aren't wolves...
that's what.
Did they...
You know, if you,
Did they tell...
they mentioned.
Do you have any more?
By the way, we've put together.
That sounds good.
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hand. Then other blokes from the village joined in. And by the way, old Olbram from Sheleoff keeps if you go and see him, he takes a bit of get.
Oh?
You'll see. And that's
Thanks, Inky.
jeez. I can't believe that she freaked out. Like, no. Okay, game. I'm so confused. Oh, look. I can't buy the road. Look, I didn't get pulled over for crimes. Confirm. Yep. How do I equip said torch? Oh. R. Cool. Don't know what R would stand for, but doesn't matter. Ooh. Discovered another nest. Ugh, I don't have anything to hit it. In hopes to bring it down. Oh, my torch is still lighting up. Maybe I should wait.
Greetings.
What did I do to you?
What the f- Why does everybody in this game hate me? Am I allowed up here?
You having trouble with the Takovites?
I'd say it's time to get payback for all those shenanigans up there. You look like you might be good at that sort of thing. And since you're already here, why don't you help me out? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
Sure. If there's something bothering you, I'd be happy to help.
Listen up then. Those naughty Takovite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know, mess with him for stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence, all right?
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Project. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
About the tack-off maypole.
Ask away.
I reckon they'll be guarding the maypole, eh?
Aye. They're proper careful and keep a good eye on it. You'll have to be thoughtful and outsmart them somehow. But that shouldn't be too hard. The tack-off lot ain't the brightest. Ask around. See what's going on over there. You'll figure something out.
Well, you don't need me for this, do you? Just send one of your farmhands.
It's not that simple. Maypoles are a big deal in these parts. We had one here too, just like in Soskowit. But those Takovites stole ours. And our fellow didn't manage to steal theirs. They got their arses kicked too. That's how it is every year. They're very proud of the maypole, but they won't be expecting a stranger like you to steal it.
Do you have any idea how I'm actually supposed to steal it?
What we need is to read. That's the important part. I reckon you'll have to climb up and chop the top off.
That's pretty high up, isn't it?
Ah, you're young and strong. You can handle it. When I was your age, I could climb all the way up the tower at Trotsky.
If you say so.
But I reckon climbing up there will take a bit of time. So be careful none of those tackle fools spot you.
Why don't you like the Takovites?
Because they're wankers. Arrogant wankers. Think they're above everyone else? But mainly, they stole our pasture, which has belonged to Giliov since time immemorial.
How does someone steal a pasture, anyway?
Like a prick, that's how. Behind Takov, there's this strip of land leading toward the pond. It's supposed to belong to us, for grazing. There's an old tree there, and everything between the tree and the woods is ours. I was there when it was decided. I was about your age then, and I got a good beating under that tree, so I remember. And you can bet your ass I remember.
But how did they steal it from you?
Because they don't believe me. Those treacherous bastards. They lie about it wherever they can. Saying the deal was different. And it was a different tree near the forest.
Can anything be done about it? Can't you make some kind of agreement?
Well, we meet there every year. I tell them how we did, while they just spew their usual lies. So we kick each other's arses, and everything just stays the way it is. A while back, we fought for a right to use at least half of it. But because I grazed my cattle there, I had to pay those bastards for using their half as well. But that's not fair. All of it is supposed to be ours by law, for fuck's sake.
Oi, that's a tricky situation.
Tricky my ass. They're greedy liars. Simple as that.
Did you take your pasture dispute to Lord Bombergov?
Of course we did. He asked the Thrusk of its bailiff to resolve it, and he said we should sort it out amongst ourselves. And that if he heard about it ever again, he'll have both me and Project flogged. So that's that.
They beat you up under the tree. Why would they do that?
You bet they did. That's just how it's done, obviously. When we agree on something like this, we take a young lad and give him a good pummeling, so that he'll remember in case the others forget. And we pick a young boy because he has a good memory and, God willing, still has many years in front of him. It makes sense?
Aye, you're right. I remember we used to do the same back where I'm from.
Yeah, I've been talking to you for long enough. I'm done. Okay, so eventually I'll end up there. Why is that in yellow? Okay. Wait, hold on. Let's see. What time is it? It's like 5:30. So if I travel there. Oh, perfect. Tells me. Cool.
My God! He's dead!
That guy just run away? Speed up, slow down, speed up, slow down. S and space to rear up, okay. Just like Henry, your horse has its own inventory and equipment. I get off?
Go! Ka!
Can I hitch him somewhere? Right there. Guess not.
Good day to you.
Thanks, you too.
What are you doing here?
No, that's not what I wanted. I'm sorry. Why is it not open?
What's that noise? What's this? Are you following me?
Oh my god, everyone hates me.
Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and in...
Guten Morgen und einen
I heard about this fella.
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
Pavlena? Pavlena? I might have heard that name. I don't know. I never met her. Try asking somewhere else.
Wiedersehen.
Okay.
Do you know anything about Pavlena from Zhelyov? A young girl. She comes here selling ointments, baskets and stuff. She's gone missing, and I'm trying to find her.
Aha. You mean that girl who hangs around with young Roman from the woodcutters? Better to ask him. I don't know her much.
The woodcutters.
Show me your wares.
That's right, point at him. Show me your wares.
Wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Yep. Ask about Pavlena by the woodcutters. Maybe I can go check in with that one woman, see if maybe she's stopped hating me. Check this shop first, see if it's finally open. Yep.
God grant you health.
Welcome. You can buy a few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simeon ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartashak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Zhelyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
I'm searching for Pavlena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets. Do you know anything about her?
That herb woman Božena's daughter. I don't know nothing about her, and I don't want to know. They ain't welcome here.
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catherine. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last.
Oh my goodness.
But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain...
Can I find out?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. Oh, natürlich. There is Bartosz, the tailor. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across...
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at along the described Geibel. They're always the... But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin.
Is there anyone else?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village, the rest of the villagers are just peasants. And you are...
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest?
The closest is Sobotka. The biggest Gichin. What you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to her...
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do. I do not think you will get...
Show me your wares.
Yeah, point at him. Show me your wares. Yeah, you that I just looked at? Yeah, you. Show me your wares. Add. I should really look at making multiple outfits.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Bloated again.
Okay, I gotta put on all the things that give me the most. Crap, remind me. So, low conspicuousness is better for stealth. I'm assuming same with visibility. So the lower these three, the better for stealth. So what about for the most charisma? Like walking through a town. Start with the shoes. No real difference. We'll just put those on. Again, no difference. For charisma. Five charisma. Okay, eventually I'll have better things. It's essentially the same. Cool. Okay. Let's go see if she still hates me. Oh wait, I should clean off.
But now we face a far greater catastrophe.
What does that down there at the bottom mean? It's like an armor looking thing. Oh. How many do I have? 8 right now? I should probably get that. How do I do that? So that's what that means. It's just bad armor. Private area, unfortunately.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Good day to you. And with you.
What did I do to you?
Good day to you.
God bless you. Welcome. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a young girl named Pavlena. She's missing. She was supposed to be selling baskets here. Do you know anything about her?
Eh? What Pavlena? Go and talk to Pa about such things. He's the bailiff here, you know.
So you haven't seen her? You're about the same age, I'd say.
For Christ's sake, I already told you. I can't wait till I'm wedded and living in Semine. I've had it up to here with oafs like you pestering me all the time. I'll be with you.
Watch where you're going!
This guy? I've talked to him before.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye, I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovich is a decent village. You'd better watch your mouth.
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother, but then we drove them out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice much, but she knows how to take care of herself. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon children shouldn't have to pay for their parents' sins. Don't you think?
Why did you drive them out of Troskovitz? What happened?
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with births. Only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause enough to drive that old witch out of here.
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances?
There's Roman, who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her mum.
Well, I don't think that's likely. Pavlena left all her things at home.
Still and all.
What's new in the count?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field.
I've seen those. You talk like this isn't...
That we found someone buried here? I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting.
Alright, so more reason to just go and talk to... So... the letter D is where I'm at. So I'm looking for a woodcutter.
Good day.
Roman.
Look out!
I walked right past you. I swear everybody hates me.
Greetings to you too.
Sorry.
God bless you.
Hmm? Nothing.
Can I help you?
I guess not.
What's new in...
I was just visited by... He said... I've been... And that's a...
That sounds interesting.
Look out!
I'm very confused. I've looked everywhere in this tiny little area.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Wait.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bajena, the Zhelyov herb woman. She went out to sell her baskets and never came back.
Pavlena's gone missing too. Now it's starting to make sense to me. She and Roman are somewhere together for sure. I've been looking for that idiot all day.
Same.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason enough. Believe me. Best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
Wait, though. What was it you were going to say about Pavlena? What did Roman tell you? Why would he want to move away with Pavlena now?
No, I shouldn't have said anything. I promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
Listen, I really need to know about it. It might be important. Something could have happened to Pavlena, and any little thing could be a clue.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Yes, finally a
It ain't really
success.
a little thing. Well, it is, and it isn't. Pavlena is expecting a child.
I knew it.
It's Roman's bastard.
Really? And who else knows about it?
Roman says he told only me. But who Pavlena might have told, I couldn't say. I don't reckon she's got many friends, though.
Now I see why they wanted to leave together.
Aye, that's just what I was thinking. We really should check out Roman's house. Then we'd know for sure.
She's
Right.
pregnant.
Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great, that is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined. Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I tried it. You'll have to figure something out.
Oh, that's just great. All right. I'll go and have a look.
After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
Okay. Now which is his house? F. Sneak in through there. Yep. Here goes. I receive. Cool, so it's instantly dried. Good to know. And did I get that skill? It's alchemy? No. Some good conspicuous music. Wait, what did that just say? Rob? Let's check here. Last room.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for two. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Pour a potion. Do I have a pot that I can... Uh-oh. What is that? Overeating. You have gorged too much food and you feel sick. Your stamina is lowered. Okay, that's fair. Oh, you can pour something in to essentially like poison it in some way. I could sleep. Wait. Crap. Bread? Give me. that will be all. Okay, so talk to that guy again. Yes.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for two, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the two big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. Take care, friend.
You too. Okay, so by his house is a ditch. I think I remember seeing that ditch. Yeah, it's just there. But I'm gonna follow it. Follow the stream.
This must be the place Disco was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. Christ, there must have been a fight here. It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe.
I need a bloody stone. Can I equip that in some way?
This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind. A trail of blood. I should see where it leads.
Oh.
Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. And the body's been munched on by a pig. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
God grant you health.
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
My guess is it's Roman, a local woodcutter.
Why, all that's holy. I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now you tell me he's dead. Surely she didn't kill him. Oh, Christ, I think I'm gonna throw up.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I herd hogs. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
You say you saw Roman with his girl. You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going down towards the stream. Probably for a smooch. The two of them are pretty close. That is, they were. Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too.
Yeah,
Thanks for
we're
your
trying
help.
to find her.
I better go and find that farmhand.
Aye,
Yeah.
and if he really done it, then give the murdering fucker what he deserves.
Which is what? You want me to kill him?
You stupid swine.
Assuming it's K. Yep. Alright, over to K.
Come here.
goodness. He just keeps shouting. Poppy. Yes, I remembered. Valerian steel.
God bless.
Wormwood. Alright. Let's see what happens.
Greetings to you.
Oh yeah, he's waiting for me. Oh, just straight to the point.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah? Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Take it easy. I don't want to do you any harm. I just wanted to know what really happened with Pavlena and Roman.
No. It's no good. You know everything. You'll tell the bailiff and we'll swing for it. I can't just let you go. I'll kill you. Christ! I'm hit.
Jeez.
Oh, mercy! Spare me!
Had enough!
Enough! Enough! I'll tell you everything. We didn't want it to end like this, I swear. I'll tell you everything.
Speak up!
Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. I heard a priest once talking about some place called Crimbo or something. It's like hell, only the colours are different. And it's, I think, underground? or in Prague.
Can I carry on?
Right, yeah. So, you were in the tavern with Yakesh, and...
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakesh started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No! Listen, my brother Ota, he was always the sly one out of the 2 of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Bozhena's daughter for Yakesh's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakesh that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
Oh, so you 2 just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now? Answer!
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar. And he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him, I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zhelyov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you going to do with me?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Damn it.
Straw's not telling the whole truth. He and his brother attacked Pavlena, thinking they could get something out of it.
I might have known. We'll keep Straw under lock and key until I decide what to do with him. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman was an honest Christian. It's a great shame.
There we go.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Oops, no. Yep, the horse disappeared.
Mind where you're going.
Sorry.
Was machst du? Du Nervensäge! Get out!
Hm?
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
What?
Hmm.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Christ. What a day.
Moo. Oh.
Come on, you nag.
Oh, I can get on. Cool. Is this still that guy I beat up earlier?
Hail, good man!
God be with you.
And with you. How about taking a break? Rest those legs and try your wits instead. Come on, don't be shy. I won't bite.
That's a relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you. You deserve a reward for solving my riddle.
Okay.
Except
bet.
you've caught me flat broke. I can give you some of what little I have. Or teach you some of what I know. What'll it be?
I'm always up for learning something new. What can you teach me?
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the taverns. What interests you more?
Tell me about your experience on the road.
You can't beat a sturdy pair of shoes and a good supply of wine or ale with you. And keep an eye on the clouds. They can tell you if a big storm is brewing and whether you'll have time to find some shelter.
I'll bear that in mind.
And you'll stay dry. Farewell.
Okay, cool. Improve survival. I still have 8 points I can spend, but I can only spend when it's the asterisk. Do I need to bandage up? Just realized that. How's my health? Silver. I don't remember how to. Whatever. Move on. Henry. Oh, I should clean that. my god, I'm gonna die to a dog because I can't hit it. Why won't you swing? Why won't he swing his sword?
Ladybird! Ladybird! Come back before a wolf eats you.
You're joking. Oh my god.
Are you the one? I know everything.
What?
It's no use.
Shit. It's all that.
Where is
I ain't telling.
Don't try any charades with me. If something's happened to Pavlena, you'll pay for it. Here and now.
No. You're the one who will pay. I won't let you. I'll kill you. Oh! I yield! Mercy!
Had enough.
Enough! We
Speak up.
Well, he don't go.
Yeah?
When Yakish it happened, I don't know. The little that's not.
That's awful.
When he had, it wasn't a.
I hope for your...
No!
I see.
No, then we'd like. He's got. Unless.
Oh, so you two...
Well, as soon as he helped. It's one of us. Gardle. She was. We couldn't.
Where in...
To the south. What?
Both...
Could have.
I brought you slab and straw.
For the love of...
We didn't. We just.
Henry.
Straws...
We'll keep straw. Thanks for bringing...
The Lord be with you.
Was wünschst du?
Show me your way.
Do all this again.
You'll have to knock the price down on these stolen wares. Well, how...
That, and a little tip.
Wunderbar. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
That stupid dog. It's gonna get what's coming to it, hopefully. Oh, that's right, I was talking to that guy, and now I didn't get...
Hey, Hans!
What?
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Gutenberg, the Hangman's Halter? You really don't remember? Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Kuttenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like.
Hey, fella, stop off for a bit of chat.
God be with you.
Nothing.
No, I am on a quest. I am on a path of vengeance. That dog will know pain. It will know suffering. Come on. I don't want to kill you, doggo. But I will. That's what I thought.
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. I swear to God! Don't move, you whore son! Who the fuck are you?
That's none of your business, you stinking coward. Let her go, right now.
Watch how you talk to me.
If you hurt a hair on her head, your own mother won't recognize you when I'm done with you. I'll hut you to pieces and throw you to the pigs, like the filthy piece of dirt you are.
Shut up and save your threats. You take one step towards me, and I'll slit the girl's throat. And then I'll deal with you. I asked you who the hell you are.
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
First, tell me who you are. We're Christians. We can talk things over, can't we?
What are you playing at?
Why do
My
I
name is
always
none of your
fail?
fucking business.
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit. I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone. Shit.
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy. How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Your brother is fine. He sent me here to talk to you. He doesn't want you to kill Pavlena.
Why the fuck would he send someone I've never laid eyes on? Why didn't he come himself? You did something to him, you bastard!
Don't worry, your dog is just fine. I gave him the slip.
You treacherous rat! You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well, Bristly will be waiting for you.
Why are you doing this? Why pick on Pavlena?
It's Yakash's doing. Bozhena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands, unless he owed them a debt.
So you did it to get into his good books?
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole life shoveling shit.
Listen, you have to let Pavlena go. She's pregnant. She's expecting Roman's child.
What? How do you know?
Roman told Dushko, and Dushko told me.
Oh, shit. We killed the baby's father.
Let the girl go. She's suffered enough.
All right, I'll let her go. But on one condition. You'll let me walk away. Will you promise that?
You have my word. Just set her free.
All right. All right. All right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
Oh.
You killed him. But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
Well, maybe he did deserve it, but he was giving himself up. That was dishonorable.
Like there was anything honorable about what he and his crony did to Roman. I'm glad he's dead. And now I'm going home to Ma. Are you coming with me?
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
What exactly happened? How did Roman die?
He was trying to protect me. If he hadn't come along, I don't know what those beasts would have done to me. Only that big brute grabbed a rock and smashed Roman over the head with it. He fell straight to the ground. I could swear he was looking at me the whole time, even though he was lifeless, like he was trying to tell me to run.
Are you really expecting a child? And is Roman the father?
Yes, it's true. Me and Roman wanted to get married and go somewhere far away. With Ma too, of course. But you won't tell Ma about the baby, will you? Please.
Why don't you want her to know?
Ma knows how to get rid of a baby in a situation like this. She might want to, but I don't want that.
Don't worry. I won't breathe a word to anyone.
All right.
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please go now?
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
What happened between you and Yakesh?
That's old history.
It was because of him that they drove us out of Troskovitz.
You lived in Troskovitz?
For generations. I was the midwife there for years, just like my ma before me. So many children we brought into the world. Yakesh's too, except for one.
What happened?
The birth started sooner than it should have, and Yakesh didn't send for us on time. He thought since Ludmilla had already given birth to 3 children, she'd manage the 4th on her own. Little Marushka came to get us, though, but by the time we arrived, it was looking bad. I did what I could. I gave her poultices and herbs to inhale, but the child was feet first and wouldn't come out. No matter what we did, it clung on and wouldn't budge. In the end, it died. When we finally got it out, it was too late.
He was, ripped apart. I remember that.
Pavlena. It was a boy. Yakesh's only son. He wouldn't listen. He had to look at him. Right after, he threw us out. Ludmilla died during the night, probably all alone, from exhaustion and pain, or maybe distress. Yakesh blamed us for everything, and the whole village listened to him. They drove us out.
Past the boundary stone.
Yakesh turned all his anger and hatred against us. But it was us who tried to save his son.
I don't think it was your fault. These things just happen in life sometimes.
Aye. Everyone dies.
Yes.
I understand. And I agree. I'll do what you ask. It's only right and just.
You will? It really must have been the will of God that you crossed our path. Thank you, Henry.
Boom. Oh. Didn't realize he was gonna go all the way around. I just wanted to sleep. Yes. Alright, here we are. Where did I want to go next? I heard something. That isn't it this guy has my horse? Should I sleep a little longer? Oh, that's good. It's actually very good. Cookie, cookie. I need food. Oops. E. There we go.
Wait, that's my Pebbles. My girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Okay, so where's the guy who sells them? I need to tell him that he has my horse by mistake. This music is really about. Very hard. Wait, I can study the book? Whoa. I'll do that later. That's so cool. There's a bed up here. Where is this horse owner guy? Maybe he's out here. I guess I could study the book a little bit while I wait. Might as well just go with all of it. Improved horsemanship. Oh, and that music just ended. There you are.
What can I do for you?
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you. But you owe me one. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her.
Yay!
She served you well. What are you whistling for?
What the fuck?
That four-legged ogre gave me a fright.
Yes? Hmm?
Greetings, how are you?
Good day.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Sweet. Horse acquired. I guess I'll go that way then. Alright, let's see what happens if I just follow the path. Cool. Oh gosh.
Still, I'm sure I've seen you somewhere. You're confusing me with someone else. I never go. Quick! Quick!
How does it gain its stamina back?
God!
Bandits. Now, again, can I hitch my horse somewhere? Bum, bum. Okay, again, so like a place like this looks like something I should be able to. Okay, Pebbles, you just stay right there.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Yes, I do. Add the sage to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Grind the wormwood and add it to the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns. Finally distill. Let's give it another try. I should have some... Yeah, I have all good things. Let's try this again. So it's the 2 chamomile and sage. Add chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Okay, it looks like I can't prepare that because I don't have the stuff. Can't prepare that because I don't have the stuff. And apparently I can't prepare that because I don't have the stuff. And that's okay. Isn't there a place to get a saddle? Maybe not here. Is it one of the other places? Yeah, of course. It would be back where the horse trader literally was. Duh.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
get the stuff? Okay. Okay. There we go. Is that a person?
You better watch out for me, got it?
Oh. He was found guilty. Oh. Okay. Yay for justice, I guess. Okay.
Hail Mary.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now at the hour of our death. Amen. Oh, Catholicism.
Are you looking for something?
Sorry. Sorry.
Away! You can't just come in here as you like. That's right.
I'm just looking around. Kitty cat? Oh. Ba-da-ba-ba. Just says pick up. Okay, the guy I'm supposed to kill is here. But I'm definitely not going to be killing him in broad daylight. Just want to, like, find him and talk to him. Is this him?
Your farmhands murdered Roman and abducted Pavlena, the herb woman's daughter.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
What the?
Straw told me everything.
Good lord. And what did you do to him?
He's dead. He left me no choice.
Jesus Christ. Why would they do something like that?
They did it to get in your good books. For taking revenge on Bozhena.
My God, I never wanted anything like that. When I get drunk, I curse her, aye, but I never wanted anyone to kidnap her daughter or murder anyone. I didn't put anyone up to it. They did it on their own, and it's their own bloody fault. Jesus Christ. That's the last thing we need, a mess like this. I have to square things up with Thrush.
Riveting gameplay here, I know, I'm sure.
She conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God,
That we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ.
of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord.
Who are you praying for?
For my son, Yaroslav.
How come he's buried there and not at the cemetery?
He died during birth and was never christened, so he couldn't be buried in the cemetery.
God have mercy. I'm sorry about that.
Aye, me too. If it hadn't been for that treacherous old hag, he wouldn't be here under a tree. He'd be in the churchyard, as he ought to be. The poor, innocent soul. Or standing right here next to me.
Old hag? Who are you talking about?
The midwife, Bozhena. My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. Quick and easy every time. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla. When she had Marushka, it was all over before the midwife even got here. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, you know, I knew already I'd finally have a son. I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times. And besides, that Bozhena is an unclean woman and a witch. Only this time, something went wrong. Of course, I wasn't there. Being a God-abiding man, I was outside. But Marushka comes running out, shouting, Pa, send for Bozhena! Ma's poorly! I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little girl, Pavlena, and a whole sack of herbs. She started brewing right away, and before the night was out, she was pouring God knows what kind of concoction down Ludmilla's throat. It's a wonder she didn't poison her, the crone. I couldn't get a wink of sleep all night. It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhena came out of the house, carrying in her arms. They could see right off it was a boy. Like I said, only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they were pulling him out, well, he was all Mother of God. I can't even say it. It was that Bozhena's doing, I tell you. If she hadn't pulled him out and left Ludmilla to manage herself, he could have lived.
I'm sure Bozhena didn't want to hurt your son. She was trying to help.
Help? By killing my son and condemning him to damnation? I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him, make sure he gets to heaven. And you know what Bozhena did?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that little body lying still and didn't do a damn thing. And my wife died a few hours later. So don't you tell me Bozhena was trying to help. That same evening, I got the other fellas from the village. and we drove that damned witch out beyond the boundary stone.
I see. She lives in the woods now.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since. Many times I told myself we should have done more to her, so she'd know how I felt.
I understand your pain, but it wasn't Bozhena's fault. She saved my life when I was wounded and lost in the woods. She's a good soul.
That's all well and good. But believe me, that witch will never wash clean her sins.
I'd like to ask you more about your son, Yaroslav. If that's all right.
Ask away.
I don't have any more questions.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I already know those questions, or those answers. Okay. Does my horse show up on the map? I don't see, because I think I left my horse up there. I should just say Pebbles. I left Pebbles up there. Okay, so I'm gonna want to wait till nighttime, so just a couple more hours. There we go. Survival? Yeah, that one. Hmm. So that's all the points I have. Okay. Okay, wait, help. So, sparks is good. Smoke, bad. Henry will tell me.
Good day.
You used a perk. Razor sharp. Henry. How much longer?
Can't get any better than this.
Cool. Sweet. He's got shields. And a crossbow.
Maybe next time then.
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lucky for you. What? I'm literally just existing. I swear, everybody in this game hates you. Give me that. Guard coming. And he's done. pick it up. Let's wait a couple hours. Okay. Okay, he's in the house.
King's ransom.
Just like the whole wedding. I hear he ended up paying more than Lord Samin.
Well, from what I hear, Lord Samin's pretty much dead. Don't think I can't see you.
I'm literally holding a torch. I know you can see me.
But other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all, he is marrying off his only daughter.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? What are you looking for here? You're waiting for the sun to come up?
kick their asses.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Human swine. You think you own the place?
Wait. What the heck?
Do you?
Look at them human horsons. They think they can do whatever they want.
The nerve of them showing their goat faces around.
See somehow things work in these parts.
Like we should be living in fear.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at your...
Maybe next time then.
Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings.
Bottoms are set, humans.
Greetings to you. Greetings.
Yeah, greetings.
Look at them human horsons. They think they can do whatever they want.
The nerve of them showing their goat faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly.
Don't we not like the cumin? Like, isn't that a thing?
We should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around. Bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings.
I hate humans.
Greetings.
Look at them human horsons. Men, they think they can do whatever they want.
The nerve of them. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around. Bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings.
Bashing their faces in will be too good for them.
Hail Mary.
Full of grace. Oh, goodbye.
Look at them human horsons. They think they can do whatever
I
they
don't
want.
think I'm ready to kill him, like, quickly.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
See you again. Watch where you're going.
Leave me alone, jerk. Everyone's mean. Just past the trader, turn right.
God.
Yeah, we'll follow the path for now, so that way I can focus on looking around. However, I understand following the path late at night is probably not the best idea. Wait. What? You've stumbled upon a place with a large amount of game. It will be marked on the map. Ah. Okay. Good to know.
Quick!
Touch of.
God!
Looked like one of those camps that are outside the village, but
go.
Either it's a little further out or it's somewhere else. Or there's not even one. That could be a possibility. I'm a little tired, but not too bad. Oh. Overcooked, overeaten. I could just keep going. It was F, straight north. Yeah, F. Come back here afterwards.
Hey, you there! Please help me!
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me! Thanks for untying me. I thought no one would ever come by. Help me! I've been robbed! They took everything!
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a Sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well, all right then. Do what you can.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't
Hey.
hurt.
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on myself.
I'll help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen, I'll take what you can give me. I'm not picky. Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
I'll find you something to wear.
Thanks a lot. But the shoes, you know, at least then my feet wouldn't be sore.
That's all I have.
That's all I can spare.
Thank you so much. And God be with you.
Good morning, Pebbles. Is this the place? Sure enough, it is. Sir. Sir.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Why not? I can kill 2 birds with the 1 stone.
That's
Yeah.
great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore, but those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even 1 single sheep? I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
Okay. Okay.
What do you mean? Can he do somersaults? Does he know how to count?
That'll be all I need. The only thing that little devil knows how to do is piss me off. When I want him to move, he sits still. When I want him to sit still, he fucks off to where I can't find him.
I know people like that.
Right. But you can tell a person to fuck off. But when it's a sheep, you're wasting your breath. And on top of that, you have to take good care of him.
So I'll take Ignatius and use him as bait?
Right. But he's so stupid he's smart. I'm certain he'll come back to me.
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that forked birch. Will he come with me, or will I have to lead him up somehow?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a loyal dog. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry, if the wolves go after the sheep, they won't notice you. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't know anything more horrifying than the sound of their damned howling. See you soon, my friend.
Thank you, good sir. Alright, so that G. Yep. Sheep. Ram. Where's that carrot? Where's the ram? The lamb. You're not the sheep I'm looking for. Which one of you is the sheep I'm looking for? None of you are the sheep I'm looking for.
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative.
Bah. Come on.
Do you want to go back home? You must be afraid. My, you aren't afraid of anything. I respect that. Why do they call you Ignatius? All right, keep it to yourself.
All right, keep it to yourself.
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
Where is he going? Get over here.
Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with.
Come here. Okay, food. Carrots. Drop. Yeah, back away. Back away. Wild dog. Not my dog. Yeah, run. Oh, wolf. Game? I killed it. That's 2 of 3. Yeah, get over here. You're the last one. As he runs away. Oh, he just plopped over and died. So let me get this right. All meat belongs to the king. So therefore, if I'm found with this meat on me, it's considered stolen. That is so stupid. Sorry, Ignatius. You bit the dust. And I apologize. Oh, bunny. I started sprinting for 1 second and my vitality went up. Good sir.
God.
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You don't say. What a relief it is to hear that. Here's something for your help, just like I promised.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock above the pond.
I wanted to tell you something about Ignatius.
Did something happen to him?
How should I put this? The wolves were faster.
Poor creature. I thought I'd be glad to get rid of him, but... Actually, I feel sorry for him. Did he suffer much?
It was quick. The wolf jumped, and it was all over.
At least it was fast.
Farewell, my friend.
So the Gamekeeper. That is not very close. You say down the road, I'm thinking just there or there. Nope. Friggin'. Well, that's where I'm gonna head next. Mm-hmm. Jeez. Where was I gonna go? Oh yeah, that's right. This guy's like, it's just down the way. It's actually way over here. Why is finding Mutt the most traversing mission ever? It's so far away, everywhere. Whatever. I'm going after Mutt. So I'm going towards L. Wait, am I hungry? No, I'm not. I'm so bloody though. What's that mean? Can't remember. Oh no. Forgot. Shift is not just sprint and then not sprint. Let's hit crit control. Beautiful. I reached a new level. Oh, gosh. Okay. Cool. Got through that. Good job, Pebbles. You're doing good. I'm like afraid if I go too fast, I'll get like swung off. There we go. I'll go over here to the right.
Good.
Yeah, good horsey. How do I get off again? X. Yes. Oh.
Good day to you.
I can trade.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Thanks. Yay, I'm not so bloody. I have very damaged armor. I'd very much like. Okay, since I'm in a town, put on my more personal stuff. even though it's hardly any different, because I just don't have that much. A smokehouse. Wait, is this a smokehouse? Hey, Pebbles. Okay, it is X. Good horsey. Poppy. So many flowers. Full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and in the hour of our death. Amen. Jeez, horse just came straight at me. Oh gosh. Did not love that.
Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
Yeah.
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now, sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back, I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
I've already spoken with him. Is there anyone else around?
Look, I'm interested in things that swim in the water. Go and ask the gamekeeper about things that run around in the forest. He lives here, on the other side of the pond, but be careful. He drinks like a fish.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one, I've a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. A noise like an avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
Farewell, my friend.
An avalanche. Is that a drying rack? Yes. Dry everything, because then it lasts longer. Ooh. Ooh. If they're both distracted and... Crap, that's not what I wanted. Horse, calm down. Good. See. Transfer all items. Yep, don't mind me. Shrek? Jeez, that's multiple times now that I've heard that sound. Okay, over to L. Let's go, Pebbles. Wait, actually, nope, I knew it. It's like, I think it's the other way. Up at the hill. Another nest. Yeah, you follow the path, cause then you're a computer doing it, not me. Here we go. Hey, you need to get some target practice in.
God bless.
I don't have a bow yet. Do I have enough gold? Not really. Dang, that sucks. How many arrows do I get? Quantity. Yeah, sell it.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Thanks. Okay, now I have a bunch of gold. Now I can buy one. Crossbow, elm hunting bow. Can buy this one. This I can't buy this one essentially. Minimum strength 17. What's my strength? 6. Crap. Okay, I could use the basic one. Jeez. How do I up my strength? I need to do more strength related things. kind of want that one, but it's
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
I gave you an item. Or I sold you an item. Not gave. I just haven't had a lot of combats. I wonder if I could steal it from him. Gotta have fun. What if something happened to him? What do you mean?
Ave Maria.
Ave Maria.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Does that happen often? That he gets lost in the woods?
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo. And besides that, well...
What is it? You can tell me.
He drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
Well, I drink a bit myself, and I've plenty of reason to. I reckon we'll get along.
Like I always say, Vostatek can find friends anywhere.
Do you know where he might be? Where's his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
Why not send your son?
All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
Yes, why doesn't he look for him?
Why doesn't Vitek go looking for Vostatek then?
I told him, but the lad is young and stubborn. He just doesn't listen to me. And besides, him and Vostatek don't get along very well.
All right.
Okay.
I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there.
See you later, my friend.
Yes. Yes, you will, friend.
Oh, well, what can you do? Farewell, then. What do you need, my friend?
I'm looking for your father.
Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
Do you even realize what's at stake here? The woods are a dangerous place. Do you really want something to happen to you? Your mother would be a widow, and you'd be an orphan.
Yeah.
Who'd take care of you then? As soon as Laura von Burgov found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage, and you'd have to leave. Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere, so you could go and buy a new house in Prague?
Kurva, all right, shut up already.
Yeah,
Stupid.
that was
Father may be
amazing.
a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. The mother still loves him. I'll help you, but only for our sake.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and forget, that is, wouldn't be the first time.
Shouldn't you be looking for your father? You can come with me.
Ha! Forget about it. I'm sure it'll end with you dragging his drunken arse home anyway, and I'd rather avoid that.
What's your problem with him?
Yeah.
Ah, you shouldn't talk about him like that.
All he does is drink and doesn't care about anyone else. Why would I talk about him in any other way? He's like a big drooling infant. Ma and me are always at his beck and call. So I say we should let him deal with it himself.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own.
Okay. So go to the lake, follow it, and then head north. That's what he said. Am I correct in that? Okay, what did he say again? Or is there a new thing? Okay, cool. Yep, like I said, follow. Cool. Come here, baby. How the heck did they make that sound effect? Alright, so we're going this way. Up the river. Alright, slow down. Okay, so I'm gonna head there. Let's go off the path. Huh?
If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Shameful beast away!
Ah!
Hold on much longer!
What the? Oh God, I don't want to die. Can I? Do I have health potions? I'm helping. Fudge. Come on.
It's all right now. You can come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turned into a branch!
Oh, snap. What's wrong? Injured left leg. Okay. Can I not use it on my leg?
What the hell are you doing? I'll break my legs if you don't make room for me down there. Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Sacra! Ah.
You all right?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it!
Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure. I'm Vostatek, huntsman.
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got... that hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
I'll help you then.
Thank you. You can carry me to my camp. That's where... Excuse me. That's where Pepik is.
Wait, what?
I'll tell you on the way. Let's have a quick drink first, eh? Want some? I still have a swig of schnapps left.
I'd rather not. I might end up dropping you along the way.
You're bloody right. Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here. Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse. If my wife was as quiet as you, I'd be a happy man. Ow! Stop tossing them about so much!
You said the tree covered in moss? Fallen moss covered tree. Is this the right way?
Damn it! What are you doing? What's taking so long?
My foot hurts. I'm almost dead.
What are you putting me down for?
Is he not gonna say anything else? Game.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and statues. Come on. Let's move! Peppy! Peppy! Where's her big-eared boy?
What does he look like?
Handsome, tall. You'd recognize him right away, but I can't see him anywhere. Peppy! There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there.
This it? Oh my goodness, I don't understand. Did I pass it?
Ouch! What are you doing?
Sure enough, I did walk past it. I walked over there.
We're here. Put me down. Where's Pappy? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry!
What now?
Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime. Henry, water!
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else I need. You've got to find Pepik. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
So, who is this Pepik, anyway?
He's one of Lord von Burgo's subjects. He's very kind, but can't be on his own, especially not in the woods.
Let me guess. Pepik is a horse?
What the hell did you think he was? My personal servant? Of course he's a horse! And not just any horse. Like I said, he's from Lord von Burgo himself.
What does Pepik look like?
He's very dark, really black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
What are we gonna do about it?
You'll have to track them down. Because I'm useless in this state.
So am I.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
I'm more interested in those thieves. Who are they? And where did they come from?
In wartime, fellas like that pop up like mushrooms after the rain. And all they want to do is prey on others. Don't overthink it too much. They're a bunch of fuckers, and nobody will miss them.
Do you have any idea how many there are?
Definitely not many. Judging by the tracks, maybe 4.
That's all I need to know. Will you manage all by yourself?
Who do you think that...
What if some more...
Why would you even say that?
I'm on it.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it, for your trouble.
Yes. Can I sleep? Oh. Oh my goodness, he showed up. None. How can I sleep or gain health if I can't sleep? Where did he say? Any of these fill up health? Oh, ooh. Oh, overeating. Oh, gosh. Can I just wait an hour? Oh, it would take forever. Okay, where did he say to start? Can't remember what he said.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path. A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track. They kept going along the path.
Oh my goodness. I was finally able to get a nest. And I can pick up my arrow. Yes! Good job, David. They took a dump.
That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way.
Somebody just say something? Straight sword guard. Okay, okay. Sure. I forgot. Are my boots destroyed now?
A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away.
Intriguing. They're leaving a trail for sure. I shall continue to shoot the nests. Aim. Crap, I did not let go. Why did you let go? What the heck? Is there any way I found those arrows? Why did he let go? I didn't let go. Move on. Move on, unfortunately.
More tracks. They can't be far now. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Yeah, this could be really bad. Oh, gosh. Okay. This is why we have this. And I have 5 of them. Save the game.
Huh. Get out of here!
Can I just talk?
Back off! Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Alert! Alert! Kurva! I'm wounded!
Do it!
Dare you. Stand between him and him.
I can't get a shot in! Watch out! I can't aim!
Nope, 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 nope. You can't shoot me.
Go fuck yourself! Show what I'm made of! Kurva! I'm wounded! Enough! I give up! To hell with this! Attack!
No. Loot. Yes. Yes. Take it all. Yes. Yep. I want all of that. Yes.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
I'm overloaded. Fudge. Jeez, what do I do? Guh. Jeez. What's with the creepy music? There's no way I succeed in this. One, two, three, four, five. What time is it? Come on. Oh, that's funny.
Intruder! Get over! Go to hell! Alert! To arms!
I hit the button. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Oh.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Alert! Alert! I'm wounded! Rip your arse open!
The red screen is awful. Oh. It was like red, like I couldn't block it. I think I'm gonna stop there for now. I'll come back to this tough situation another time. Ah ha ha.